Hello everyone, welcome. Another day, another stream indeed. So how is everyone? Welcome Trixie. Welcome Juan and welcome Arthur. Hey. And of course, no stream begins without feeding, obviously. This ain't your average stream. Hope everyone is having a good day. So we're going to continue where we left off yesterday, which is drawing Cumber and hearts. Loki kind of suffocating under all that ass. Man, what I would give to be hearts in this situation. I would love to be hearts on here. Anywho, I'm gonna go get my references. Next week, we are going to be doing some commissions. And then I'll have to think what I can do. I have a lot of art that I still have to prepare the sketch for. Oh, right. I'm searching for references. I need some cumber. I need a cumber. I need both cumber and hearts. I need both of them. Flat collar. I have so much stuff. It's so hard to organize this shit. No, but the price I've paid. Look into my eyes. We are not the same. Oh, this is music. I don't want music. I want reference image. You know my name. The problem is like this is very tinted. I need a better image of hearts. But I have hearts in a better light. That does not include this pimp outfit. That will be nice. Where the fuck is that image of Broly? Wow. I know what, I'm gonna go get my images. Guess you're going to find drawings that I made. So I'm gonna begin with hearts first, because it's easier, so... And soon enough is going to be the weekend. Do you guys have any plans for this weekend? I for sure don't. So the impulse that I have is to grab someone's fat. And you guys know who. Sleeping and eating honestly sounds good. But how's everyone? Hope everyone is doing well. I managed to finish a video yesterday. Was trying to see if I could finish another one today, but I wasn't able to. I had to do some cooking. Made tofu with mushrooms, and I made tuna with pasta. Trying to draw. Are you drawing that I no, but you already drew that thing of Trixie, right? The booby. What are you drawing now? You don't like mushrooms? How dare you? So good. I love mushrooms. There is something else. I had the idea and went, I need to do this. Ah, I see, I see. I wonder what it is. Also, people seem to be enjoying my new prices for the commissions. And if I do change the prices again later on, I don't think it's going to be too different from what they already are. I also don't want it to be way too expensive. I think it needs to be like a balance. So I'm trying to go to the cheaper route now to see if it will change anything. I think my older prices were a little bit too high. But I think nowadays they're a little bit too low, but I'll keep testing. One said the idea is AMZ set on top of Poco and she's spilling out of the bench. It's Poco's fault for being on that bench. MZ needs all that space. Also, people seem to really be enjoying the drawing your OCs and stuff. It makes me kind of happy that they're enjoying it. I mean, it's free work. It's basically a free request or a free commission. I mean, requests are already free, but it's a big request and a free commission. The beat too long and the whole damn song starts to fall apart. Ooh. I also have to draw an idea. I wrote my partner, so I don't forget the idea. So you guys know my little bee, OC. I want to make it inside a jar of honey, but he's stuck. So he has these little rolls spilling out of the jar. I think it's kind of cute and on brand for the character. What said, I'm infinitely thankful for the request you gave me and Trixie. No, you're welcome. Just said, indeed. And that'd be so good. Yeah, the bumblebee, fat bumblebee. Hello, Miku! Kakarot! I will never miss that phrase of Broly. I will forever be annoyed at the Kakarot meme that they made out of Broly. I don't think I will ever forgive what they've done to my boy. They made him a mindless zombie, but not in the good zombie way. Hello from the Loki projecting. How you doing, Miko? Was it zombie? I mean, he behaves like a zombie that is just mindlessly saying Kakarot. So instead of him saying like brains, it's Kakarot. It's so annoying. I hate it. Like his base Broly, yes, his base form saying Kakarot, I'm okay with it because that's what he basically did. But when he goes Legendary Super Saiyan, there is no excuse for him just screaming Kakarot. Don't even at me. Also, why is Hearts the king of pastel? He's the king of like pastel colors. His colors are so suave. Maybe that's just the way I made him. I gave him more of a like toned down colors. Although Hearts is very vibrant personality wise. So I don't know. You can escape behind the. I'll read chat in a second. Let me just finish my lock on Heart's hair. The fact they made this character, it's insane. He's so anime attractive. No offense to like Broly, Goku and stuff, but like Hearts is so anime coded. Like an anime pretty boy. It's so strange. Yeah, Arthur, poor Broly, yeah. They made him so dirty. Not in a good way. Mick said, I'm okay. Recently visited my uncle in the hospital yesterday. Oh, I hope he's doing well. Why is he in the hospital, if I can ask? One said, oh, zombie in the only knows a single word kind of way. That's also called being. I don't know if I can use the R word, because, you know. But yeah, they made him mentally questionable. Because he was supposed to be like a ruthless killer, like very cocky kind of thing. Then he just goes, Kakarot all the time. And I'm just, oh, come on, no, stop. Stop. Why you gotta make Broly like that? Why? I hate you. Also, Hearts has the same eye color as Cumber, which is like bright red. But I like to keep similar colors. So for Hearts, I give him the same color as his jacket. Also, Hearts has the little things on his cheeks. I totally forgot. He has the little. There you go. Forgot to the little lines that they have on their cheeks. Also, Fidrito, I'm glad you enjoyed that Kimiko sketch. It looks so good. I was like, damn, she looks so nice. Looks very nice. Also, I can see the improvements you've had on your drawings. Oops, I meant just the colors, just to clean. It was a bit dirty. Okay, now that Hearts is painted, now it's time for the big ass, the giant booty. Also, I still like the fact I made Few slightly chubby. Because I made him kind of chubby because there is someone in the Dragon Ball Heroes community that whenever they draw Fu, they draw him kind of chubby. And I'm like, that's not a bad idea. So I made him, I made Fu fat. It's like, no, he's not really fat. He's a little bit chubby. It's a little bit chubby. Hold it together, always gets better. It ain't true. Time to paint. Oops! Didn't mean to paint hearts. I colored hearts too much. Okay, let's do it again. Let's try it again. Oh god, no, it's laggy. Ah. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Now we can zoom in and paint the rest. Okay, it's a lot of text. Let me see. Once a mentally challenged? Yes. Broly, after the first movie, they made him mentally challenged, yes. It's. Just so you have an idea, the first movie of DBZ Broly, Broly talks so much when he goes Legendary Super Saiyan. Like, he talks so much, he mocks everyone, he shows everyone how cool he is. Then on the second movie, he only has two phrases Kakarot, then like 100 versions of Kakarot, and then you will lie dead beneath my feet. Which is cool, but that's like the only line he speaks. And I had one time someone have the audacity to tell me that Z Broly has more eloquent speeches than DBS Broly. And I told him, if you're counting the first movie Broly, yes. If you count Second Coming, then no. Because it's true. And then he didn't spoke to me afterwards. Even if he did, I will be like, nah, Cap, you're too the Lulu. Miku said he had a giant lump grow on the side of his face and it's swollen, so if they don't do anything on it, he could go blind. It was from a fall he had a few months ago. Oh wow, damn. So I had a bit of... Okay, this is the drawing. I hope he gets better soon. Damn, that must have been a heck of a fall. Mick also said, also added a bit of muscle on her since I heard your comment about how I don't draw her particularly buff, which she's supposed to be, but I purposely don't due to lore reasons. No, that's fine. Not drawing her buff due to lore reasons, it's like, it's okay. It's just me being like, I like buff. So I like to draw her with some definition. Hopefully I don't draw her too buff. It's just that I really like buff women, and I low-key want more buff woman representation. Maybe that's why I don't really like to make Kale fat. That's probably a reason why I don't like making Kale fat. Because I'm in a fight between, you know, buff Kale and fat Kale. Because in one hand, I want Kale to be buff. But I can't deny that her being fat is kind of nice as well. Like, I have no problem making Caulifla, 21, 18. I have no problem making all of those characters fat, but I simply have a problem with making Kale. I'm like, no, Kale, I want her buff. I don't want her fat. Her base form being fat, I'm okay with it, but her transformations, no, I want them to be buff. I don't want them to be fat. You know what would be kind of dope? Me drawing a piece of art where Berserk Kale or Super Saiyan 2 Kale is fattening Kava and Caulifla. That would be kind of cool. Once maybe the writers don't like Broly. I don't know, frankly. I think they tried to milk Broly and it just went badly. Because the creator of the Broly character participated in both of the second and third movie. Just a choice of, you know, the whole idea of like the second movie is like Broly is so much traumatized by Goku that he just has Goku on the mind, and I get it, but at the same time, it just feels like bad writing. Like, I completely understand all of that, and him being in base form and not and not legendary Super Saiyan. I understand that thing, but when he goes legendary Super Saiyan, going that route, I think it's just a very bad move. I don't agree with that choice. I understand people who defend it. I just don't agree. I understand, but I don't agree. Because said, "Lol, I like how you draw her. I just noticed it." And I'm like, damn, he's right. But the reason she's not as buff as she should is due to her retiring from the Time Patrol and her health condition. No, yeah, I completely understand the motives. And I think it's kind of nice having a reason as to why she's not buff. On the other hand, for example, Fasha, I think Fasha should be way bigger than she is, because she's a fighting female Saiyan, so she should be jacked, like Tora and Bardock. For example, Fasha looks nice, but I think she should be much bigger. Because now it's time for Kimiko, my person. Kawaii. By the way, you know that Broly says kawaii? Z Broly in the Japanese dub, he says kawaii. And I'm not joking, I'm being serious. If you guys want, I can show you. I can show you. I'm not lying. It basically says that Goku's child is cute. Show me the kawaii. Will do. One kawaii has been requested. Nothing can stop you now. No coast to bring you down. Like, I have the specific frame, but I want to actually show you it that I'm not making it up. Hello Rainbow, how you doing? The Dragon Ball Z Bros are Super Saiyan. It's this one, I believe. Yeah, it's this one. I love how he'll shadow, but oh, why is this? Okay, where is YouTube internet? It's not this one. Okay. So when he says kawaii is transformed, um, they're fighting in the city. I know it's a city background. Uh, no, not yet in the city. This is the pre-city. No, not in the city yet. Okay, it's not yet. Okay. It's where they go inside the town. No, that's too soon. Um, because I have the meme of him saying kawaii, but I don't have the specific frame. Bars overflowing. I think it's before this. I've seen this one. Okay, no, before. Gohan, okay. Should be around here somewhere. Looking for Gohan. I think he's here. Wait. Yeah. It does say kawaii. Musko kawaii ka. There you go. There's the kawaii. I was no joke when he says kawaii. He does say it. I didn't make it up. It would be funny if I did, but no. It's just kawaii. Besides, I need to see this because I can't believe it. There you go. I think I made like a kawaii version just of him going kawaii and blushing. I don't know if I saved that one. I think I saved it. But yeah, there you go with the kawaii. I don't lie. I'm a very bad liar. Ah, here it is. I made this meme. There you go. Kawaii. You didn't say it. Kakot, is your son dear to you? It looks like he's saying your son is cute. Let me punch it. He's so cool. He's awesome. Broly is so cool. I love Broly so much. Definitely my one of my favorite characters for sure. Except Pasfashe is so short and sounds like a chain smoker. The being short and having a strong voice, I don't think it's a problem. It's just she's a fighter. She should be buff. I guess it just annoys me the fact that so many people draw women as they are unable to be muscular. That really pisses me off. Because if you see any female athlete, they're jacked as fuck. Like they're really like strong. You can see the muscle and stuff. So it's a bit frustrating when I don't see that representation in other series. That's why fucking Kefla from Dragon Ball Sparking Zero looks so fucking weird. She's so skinny. She has abs, but her arms are so skinny. It's just so weird. It looks wrong. Looks like a mistake. Arthur said, so that's where the Princess Trunks inspiration came from? Possibly, possibly. It was referred to Gohan, but they could easily make it the Trunks reference. Because you can say that Broly liking Gohan in that way, even as a joke, it's inappropriate. just keeping it simple just sounds inappropriate. Even as a joke. Hello, Donnie. Welcome. I'm doing okay, and you? How are you doing? I just showed chat that Broly says kawaii in the Japanese dub. Chat thought I was capping, but I'm not. I'm telling the truth. I don't lie. Kawaii. Even big ass men can say kawaii. Doing alright? That's good to hear. I was supposed to finish this, not finish. I forgot to put some lights on the eyes of the characters. The fuck, mate? Red eyes, please. What the hell? Piercing red eyes. It's actually kind of interesting seeing a Saiyan with red eyes. Usually they're black eyes. Take my hand. Fire. If you ask my favorite body type, here it is. I love this body type. It's my favorite. Bruh. Okay. I see where the problem is. Of course it's fucking... Okay, now if I click, does it pass through? There you go. I should actually put these two together. So that means... Now should I separate them again? If I come here, it's easier. Should have went to the bathroom before starting the stream. Fragile skin. Still working on this fucking embroidery? Damn, that's probably a very intricate design. Also, still talking about the Broly. Even Super Dragon Ball Heroes made him dirty. He's still like obsessed with like Kakarot and stuff. Because I guess it's easier to write him being always upset at Goku, no matter what. It's an easy cop out. But it's so so annoying. Fragile skin. I love this song from what's her name? Divide Music, yeah. I really like his songs. Never really watched Jujutsu Kaisen. People say it's very good, but I haven't watched it. I haven't even watched the Fat Elf anime, let alone something else. By the way, we're not allowed to do watch-alongs, right, on Twitch. We're not allowed. One said Fat Elf is amazing. I mean, you can, but you're probably gonna get copyright thing. Yeah. I guess I just don't want to get suspended again. People said I think you can, but you have to mute and not show footage. I've seen that, so it's you need to find your own copy and watch along with me. Ah, okay, okay. Got it, got it. Again, it makes sense. Then I said, it's not even 4 a.m. and people are losing their shit over a bracelet. Damn, oh yeah, because you're from America, so it's very early for you, right? Damn. Right now, for me, it's almost 5 p.m. where I live. What bracelet? I just said, I hope there'll be a sequel, Fatter Elf, and a trilogy, The Fattest Elf. Nice. Not 4 a.m. Did I say 4 a.m.? I meant 9 a.m. Sorry. I read it correct, but I said it wrong. I meant 9, not 4. My bad. Basically, I knew what I was saying, but I said it wrong. For no fucking reason. Even though, like, still, 9 a.m., it's pretty early. Justice for the fallen. Funeral of your ignorance. It's so strange. Sometimes, like, I know what I read, but I still read it wrong. Like, it's so strange. Don't be the forgotten. Justice for the fallen. Of your ignorance. At the funeral. Uh. Also, this image of Bully, the background, I think I'll change the background to more yellow. I'm searching for something. I'm on the search for something specific. Something specific. This one I think works. Yeah. Just said, I hope they're okay. See, I already read that. Then I said, words didn't word gotcha. But I know this bitch is just losing her goddamn mind. I mean, at least it's not Sephora. Because I've heard like the Sephora and all those like beauty whatever things are even worse nowadays with the Karens and the little kids running rampant. Everything's going crazy. Views. Oh man, this song is so fucking good. And leave you to pieces. Oh, okay. So this has to be in a group for it to work. Okay. Go up. There you go. Oh gosh. Me and putting things on the wrong layer again. Oh, fucking hell. This is annoying. Maybe it's not a really big problem. It was kind of cute thinking that he still has little spots. It's kind of adorable. Okay, and I think there was here. Then the eyes are just... The fuck happened here? Right. And of course I have to paint the fucking tail. Okay. Where's the tail? Right here. Why is this not... Why... Why is this janky? Don't tell me. Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate my life. I really hate my life. Uh... Why? Just why? This was so stupid. Of course I painted it blue. This is the problem of having the brush and the painting brush. Sorry, the yes, the paint and the eraser in the same thing. You just press one button and it changes between painting and not painting. So of course my brain is like, oh, and it gets screwed over. For fuck's sake. I'm so sorry for not reading chat. It just this stupid problem of mine. Okay, now it should be good, right? Now it should be good. Yes. Fuck. Finally. Jeez. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Be there all the time, so watch your step now. Watch your step, don't fall. Bro. Today I am making the most rookie mistakes. I love this song, but I'm... Of your mistakes. Ever calculate how deep the rabbit hole? But I'm so... Man, I love this game's songs. They're so nice. Very underrated game. So underrated. It was planned to have a sequel and everything, but then it bombed on the PlayStation Store because the port was not as good as in the PC port, so it had some bugs. Really unfortunate. I would have loved the sequel of this game so much. The game is called In Sound Mind. It's really cool. Do you guys have any game that you would like to have a sequel but never had a sequel? Or you think it will never have a sequel? Good games can transcend platforms like Journey. So Journey is a very good game as well. Just said that that game, the In Sound Mind, didn't perform as well as expected. It really is unfortunate. Like that game really stuck with me for a long time. And I didn't play it. I saw someone else play the game, and I'm like, wow, I'm invested. Maybe I'll watch the gameplay again. I just really like it. I said we're never getting Silk Song. What is that one, Silk Song? Silk Song. Oh, it's Hollow Knight. You're not gonna get this one? We're never gonna get the sequel for Hollow Knight? What? Wow. You're saying it's been 5 years and we don't have Silk Song. Ah, okay. I was like, no sequel for that game. That's preposterous. Okay, I'm gonna take this time to go to the bathroom. I'll reach chat once I return because I really gotta go. I really gotta go. F. Cumber's angry face looking at you with in disapproval. I'm back. As I said, Code Vein, Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and Super Robot Wars. Achievement Dwellers. There's a lot of games. With Cyber Sleuth, I agree. I would like to have another Cyber Sleuth game. I think they have one in the making, but it's taking forever for it to come out and have more information about it. Was it missing Fat Games? Oh yeah, I did miss it. Why did you send it? Oh, you're saying I want to stream Fat Games today. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, I think it's a good idea. I'm currently trying to edit some videos before I go and play the Fat Games. What games you're thinking of playing? Are you thinking of playing Chum Chum Chill or other game? Crash and burn. Out of hope, out of hope. Stick your advice, sticking where the sun don't shine. Me too, everyone is like, oh, being fat is bad, and I'm like, stick your opinion where the sun don't shine. Cause I don't care. They said I want one with Make Rakumon and Gundramon in it. Oh, I want Mekomon so bad. Which one is Make Rakumon? Is it a good one? I think it's a good one. When I say the good one, the one that I like, which is the evil one. Make Rakumon. Oh no, it's actually the good one. Oh my, it depends. There are both versions. There's the vicious and the normal one. I love the vicious. I like the evil. The vicious mode. Yes. I love the vicious line. And the last evolution is so good. It's so good. I still find it kind of weird that they gave boobies to the character. They gave boobies, kind of strange. But man, it still looks fucking awesome. And the evolution, oh man. Let's see if I get. Yeah. They look nice, but I prefer this one. And it's kind of funny because this is the more male presenting and comes from the one that technically has the boobies, which is kind of funny. Can't even see that very well. But like this one has the boobies. This one has less boobies. But then the boobies goes to the male one. Damn, this image sucks ass. But I really like this one. This is my favorite line for sure. It's this to this. This one is okay, I just don't love it. One said, oh no, just me wanting to stream fat games, super fatty RPG. Ah, okay. Wait, there's super fatty RPG, that's the thing? Isn't that the one that Trixie played? What's the evolution? Is it hell? What's the evolution of the? This is the Hasselmon. I don't like the Hasselmon line. I like this one. So nice. I mean, there was like a mod that had this evolution line on Cyber Sleuth. But since I have like the big mod pack, I didn't want to put this mod on there. I'm afraid they will like screw up. Guess you can say I'm biased for male presenting stuff. There's my little bias. So said I love fairy text adventure. Oh, okay. That's really a thing. I don't know. One said no, Trix doesn't have it. It's the one I showed on. Oh, that one. Yeah, very fun. Yeah, no, I remember now. Rato said the vicious mode haughty, angel angel Angelmon sweating in the corner. No, I like Angelmon. I like Anjouamon. I was a little bit meh when I saw her. I'm like, oh wow, I thought it will be like a cat. But then you know what we have? We have Magnadramon. We have Magnadramon, the very pink fluffy one, and I'm just like, okay, I am happy. I don't care. Anjouamon is cool, but the fact that we have the fluffy beast, I'm happy. I'm happy. I guess I prefer beast-like things over anything else. You want the hot take? You want the hot take from me regarding Digimon? You want the hot take? You want the hot take? I'll give you a hot take. You find a good picture. Maybe it's not really a hot take, but let's see if I can get good pictures. My hot take. I would smash the hell out of Belphamon. I love Belphamon. It's probably one of my favorite Digimon from the Deadly Sins. I also love Lilithmon, but man, I just love Belphamon so much. It's so good. I wish he had the tail. My biggest problem with the design is like it does not have a tail. I wish he had a tail, but man, it looks so nice. So nice. I like him a lot. I like anything that's beast. Another one that I say I would, but it's not really a hot take. It's not really a hot take, but I really like XVmon. When I was young, I'm like, I really like XVmon. I did not know why I like XVmon. I just did. There's like something about it that I just really like. Don't know if it's the colors. Bro, I just love the XVmon line. XVmon and Flame Dramon. I don't know why. There's just something about these two that I go feral. I just really like their designs. They just look so nice. I like Flame Dramon because of like the claws and stuff, but body-wise, XVmon is so nice. Just said, yeah, I used as Hamas a reference when I wanted a dragon OC. Oh, really? Use the XVmon as a dragon reference? Flame Dramon is even better. I like it, but I like the buff aesthetic of XVmon. But I think also the sleekness of Flame Dramon is also very appealing. Very nice. But for me, XVmon, I'm like, I really like XVmon. Let's see. Another one that I remember when I was young that I really liked. I mean, I have Anjouamon, which is kind of funny. I never liked Anjumon, but I always liked Anjouamon. I think I don't like Anjumon because of the legs. Like Anjumon has like such skinny legs. I don't know. There's just something about Anjumon that I don't find attractive, but Anjouamon I do find attractive. I'm not sure why. I wish I knew why, but oh Lamau. Well, this is AI art, but okay. Sure. Whatever. One that I also really like, but this is normal. Lilithmon. She's nice. Oh, especially her antibody. Her antibody is so beautiful, bro. It's so nice, bro. I fuck, man. Look, she's so pretty. Her normal form is already pretty as it is. It's already nice, but like her X antibody, so nice, man. Yeah, the X antibody. Usually the X antibody look very like edgy, but it's so nice. Very pretty. She's so nice. Tony said, man, I randomly really want a fucking donut or 12, but I'm broke. I think we can afford one donut, but 12, that's a lot. Reminds me of one time I was with my partner. It was the first time we've met in real life. And we went to the mall, and there was like a donut shop, and we bought every single type of donut in the donut shop. So we bought like 4 boxes of donuts. That was probably like one of my best memories. Another Digimon that I really like, but not in a hot way. Not in a hot way. I love Sakuyamon. There's just something so beautiful, yet it's not sexual. Like, I don't know. Because when it's Anjuamon, you can say, oh, she has like titties and whatnot. But Sakuyamon is just so sleek, so I don't know. She just looks so beautiful, but not. Where's my vibe tail? But it's not sexually any means. It's just pretty looking. Look, it's just so beautiful. Just so beautiful. Damn. Just said, oh yeah, kind of like how Renamon and Sakuyamon got X antibodies. Yes, I actually like Sakuyamon X antibody. I have this one in Cyber Sleuth, because the mod, the big mod of Cyber Sleuth, you can have this one. I have this one in Cyber Sleuth. The X antibody, which is very pretty. I think I don't know, man. I like both. Hmm. Because this one is more sexualized than normal Sakuyamon, but I like the I like everything else at the same time. Both look very nice. I really like both. Kinda like it, but it's a bit more sexualized than normal Sakuyamon. I think I still prefer normal Sakuyamon a little bit more than the X antibody. I think that's all that I remember. I said that's so cool. I'm gonna do that to Trixie. I will buy the every kind of donut in a donut shop. Astra said I wasn't much a fan of that form, but if you like it, I'd ship 2 of you. No, I like it. I prefer the normal Sakuyamon, but I like the Ice antibody. I think it looks pretty too. Also, have the Miko mode. The I also like this one, the Miko mode. It's also pretty nice. But it's probably my least favorite of all the Sakuyamons. What is kind of funny is that I prefer Sakuyamon and my partner prefers Kuzuamon. Which is the purple dark one. My partner really likes this one. And I prefer Sakuyamon. They're both very nice. I understand the appeal. I think they're both very nice, but it's kind of funny that if we both have a Sakuyamon, I will have the gold one, and you will have the black one. Just said now, a new art of you fattening at both Sakuya farms. You hate the Miko mode? I think it's okay. It's my least favorite of the Sakuyamons, but it's still okay. I still prefer the normal Sakuyamon more. The purple one, I prefer the yellow one too? Yeah. I think that's the appeal. If you like more edgy stuff, I think you like the Kuzuamon line a little bit more. But if you're like me that prefers light and everything more in that regard. I think you prefer Sakuyamon. But I think my favorite Digimon of all time, it's forever going to be Antilamon. Although the Angoramon line, it's has grown on me a lot. Did you play Arthur? Did you play the Digimon Dusk and Dawn for the DS? Sure did. Did you play like a specific version or you played both? So I remember we talking about this, but my memory is slipping. I played Pokemon. I think about Pokemon Sun and Moon, which I played Pokemon Sun, and for Digimon I played the Digimon Dawn. My partner played Pokemon Dusk. Arthur said mostly because it's like just a different costume instead of leaning into the beast form like make Crackmon. True. Sometimes Digimon likes to have different color variants. Look at fucking that rock bear thing. Fuck, what's the name? There's like a rock Digimon that when it evolves, it changes color. He starts like black, then goes white, then goes gray. I forget the name of the Digimon. Gotsumon? Yeah. Is that one? And I'm just like, bro, this is the fucking same Digimon. This is giving me the Leomon Pangiamon vibe of like, it's the same Digimon, but different colors. Just said I played both, got annoyed at the game for never showing my Digimon on screen. Oh. Because of that game, I started to really like Apollomon. So nowadays when I see Dianamon and I don't see Apollomon, I get grumpy. I'm like, how dare you tell me you have Dianamon and don't have Apollomon? What is this? Because Dianamon is a fan favorite, and I'm like, shut up. How dare you? How dare you? My Apollomon! How dare you say this to my Apollomon? Rude! But I think Dianamon is the most preferred of the duo. I just really like Apollomon. Just said also sorry to you and chat for spamming. I get all talkative when I talk about Digimon. No, it's fine. I also do the same. When it's Digimon or like Dragon Ball, I tend to speak a lot. Just said, yeah, he rocked. Since we have Dianamon, we gotta have him in the next game? Yeah. I mean, Lakishmon and the Champion are fine, but Dianamon is kind of boring. I don't like any of the lines, if I'm being honest. I don't like any of the lines. What's the name? Fucking Lakishmon. I'm just gonna put Dianamon line. And yes, in Cyber Sleuth, with the mod, I had the Polomon. The only problem with the Polomon in that game is that you don't have the fire effect of a Polomon. It gives me the vibe of fuck. What's that Digimon? Of Pokemon, I mean. Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil. Typhlosion. It gives like Typhlosion without the fire. It's like, bro, the fire is a cool part. What do you mean? No, not Slugma, no. It was Typhlosion. Like, this line is okay. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Like, the Lunamon is kind of cute. This one, I just don't like these tubes. These tube things on the legs. I don't know what this is. These tubes. Just like, is she going to feed someone? What are these tubes for? Is she gonna put it on someone's ass? What is this? What is this supposed to be? It's so strange to me. I like the boots. I really like these rabbit boots, and I'm very angry that Dianamon did not keep the bunny boots, because these bunny boots are pretty cute. They are for the entire Considering how thirsty the community can be, I would not be surprised if there was an entire spin-off. The Animon has nothing bunny on her. Precisely, like, okay, she, what does she have? These kind of horns, I guess? But that's almost nothing. There's no bunny in this. It's like, man, what is this? Like, those horns are not rabbit-like. I just don't understand. Just these tubes, bro. What are these? Like, I don't understand. I mean, I think it's the years or like these things but yeah, like you said, I don't see bunny. I'm like, the whole bunny thing is just so meh. I don't see the bunny. I do like a Polomon. Look at this Giga Chad. Look at the fire. Look at the bruh. Look at the Giga Chad. This one is mid. Flaremon is kind of mid. I never really liked it. Hello, Trixie. Welcome back. Also, I love the fallen mode or whispered mode. It's blue. It's so pretty. It's so nice. I also really like it. Look at this Chad. Oh, I'm on top of little. Like, this one is okay. I never liked it. I never really cared for the first rookie. I love the this one, the champion, right? Rookie champion. I love this champion, like the four-legged with the wings. It's so cool. Then bitch fucking become bipedal, and I'm like, bro, you lost me here on the bipedal. But then I saw a Polomon, and I'm like, okay, I am listening once again. I just love this one and a Polomon. But of course, my favorite Digimon line. Fuck. What's the name of the first evolution? This will forever be my favorite. Although, if I can change something on this line, take the good Shirubimon kick him out and put evil. You have my perfect line. I just don't like Shurubimon good or Vi. No, I think it's good. Vice is the bad one. I don't like the good one. I know that the bad one is supposed to be with the virus version of Antilamon because you have the Deva, and then you have the one without the scarf, which is the the virus one. I get it. Like I understand, but just keep everything as it is and just kick this character out. Just kick Shubimon good and put Shubimon and put this one. And then I'm GG. I hate this one. Wendigomon, I hate this guy. I hate Wendigomon. I wish I could just strangle him and make him not exist. I hate this thing with all my soul. I don't like it at all. This one is okay, but I like the scarf. I think the scarf and the ears falling down is just so cute. Just so cute. Just said her line puts people to sleep, so it's perfect for loot ideas with his tendrils. That's actually kind of true. Oh, but she's so annoying. Dianamon in the game is so annoying because her special move puts everyone to sleep, and I'm like, this fucking bitch, I want to kill her. She put my whole team to sleep. I hate her. Oh my god. When I see Dianamon, I'm already fuming. I'm like, this bitch, she's going to ruin my fun. Stop ruining my fun. God damn. Tracy said, my mother's returned from her work. She's been staying at the hotel for the past 4 days. Why? Why is she staying at the hotel? Like, it's a lot of work, so she sleeps in a hotel? Trixie said, as I was saying, she came back and we started all discussing Marvel Rivals for like an hour. Oh, wow, really? This far away? Ah, okay, I got it. I mean, I didn't see a lot of Marvel Rivals. I mean, it's very popular, but I have to admit that I haven't seen a lot of gameplay. It's a bit like Overwatch, and I'm not the biggest fan of like the Overwatch gameplay, so I don't really I didn't really gravitate myself to that kind of game. It's also very PvP, I believe, so just said good choice. It's totally possible. My favorite line be Renamon. Oh, Bassetmon, yeah. Make Crackmon and Mega. Mega. What is this one? I don't think this is the one you mentioned. Regulamon? Oh! Oh! Also, by the way, this is actually kind of cool. I know this Digimon is from the manga, but looks fucking sick. Looks fucking sick. And yes, make Crackmon, the evolution is awesome. I think it's Hagelmon. Something, not Racialmon, that's the one that I don't like. It's what the name? I think it's Hagelmon. Mekumon. Ah, there you go. Hagiel or Haguelmon. Yeah, I like this one so much. It's so fucking cool. I love the vicious mode. So nice. Yes, spell for down. No, that's fine. The problem is like when we misspelling Digimon, we get a completely different Digimon, which is kind of funny. Again, we don't. This is kind of funny. We spell a certain name, that we get a different thing. Once and unrelated, I was rambling about there being too many Pokemon for me to remember all names, and my friend went, "Did you know there's more Pokemon than ions in chemistry. I don't know how true that is, and that's why I only know 5 Pokemon. I think I know I think I know every single Pokemon until Sword and Shield. When Sword and Shield came out, I kind of stopped playing Pokemon for a while. Then I started play again in Pokemon Scarlet. Uh, but I didn't play that game enough to remember the names of the new Pokemon. So I only know until like Alola. After that, I'm like, I've seen a Pokemon. I don't know the name. Do you know what? One of my favorite Pokemons from Sun and Moon. Why I love Pyukumuku? I don't know. It looks so silly. Pyukumuku looks so silly, but I love him so much. I just love him so much. He's so silly. He's so silly. I like him so much. So silly. Sometimes silly can be fun. Yeah. He's a pretty forgettable Pokemon, but I just like him. He's kind of cute. He's so goofy. Also, in my head, I don't know. I don't usually see this in Digimon, but my one of my I really got attached to Plutomon because that mod of that I have of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Um, Plutomon is so OP, and he comes from one of my favorite Digimon lines. Sorry, one of my favorite Digimon of all time. I love this Digimon. And whenever I spoke about Dobermon, everyone was like, "The fuck is that?" And I'm like, "It's Dobermon. It came. It's like from what's his name? Fuck. Digimon Tamers. Like the Doberman looking Digimon." They were like, "What the fuck? What is that?" And I'm like, "What?" This ever since I was a child, I always also loved this one. Like my favorite Digimons are Dobermon and Antilamon. So in my mind, when I saw that Plutomon was a Digivolution of Dobermon, I'm like, okay, that's cool, that's cool. So in my mind, I don't really like Labramon. I don't think Labramon it's a good Digivolution for Dobermon because they are both dogs. They're both dogs, but I don't see Dobermon in this. Maybe it's just me. I just don't see Doberman in this. Like he's cute, but I don't see it. I don't see Doberman in this. So my what I like to do in my head canon in terms of like these evolutions, Gazimon to Dobermon to Cerberusmon to Plutomon. Because I love Gazimon. And I think Gazimon has like a better vibe to be a pre-evolution of Dobermon that Labramon has. Because it's like a cat, but kind of dog, but kind of edgy. So for me, it just fits with, So for me to be Gazimon, then not Labramon, then Dobermon, then to Cerberusmon, then Cerberusmon because he looks kind of cool as well. I love this the werewolf mode. It's fucking cool as well. So I'm fine with Dobermon going from Cerberusmon or Cerberusmon werewolf mode. Maybe I would pick werewolf mode over the normal one, but whatever. And then Plutomon. My partner hates Plutomon because of Digimon Survive. Like you saw the whole gameplay, which I did not. Um, but he comes from my one of my favorite Digimons. I have to like Plutomon. I feel obligated to like Plutomon. It looks cool. Okay, one said, to be honest, we're all still learning about eons. There's only like 200. Oh yeah, we have more Pokemon for sure. not counting experimental ions like neon positive or sodium negative. 9. I think we have more. How many? We have. Oops. We have, yeah, definitely more Pokemon than eons, for sure. Okay, let me see. Archer said, "Don't get me started on awful designs like Excalibur. 10 out of 10 name minus." Which one is that one? Oh, yeah, I don't like it. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, Excalibur. I don't. It looks. Okay, he looks naked. I'm sorry, he looks fucking naked. It's supposed to be like I a kaiju, like a Godzilla. He looks fucking naked. Why is he balding? Why is he balding? Couldn't they push like this part back and give it like some kind of horns, kind of like Cooler from Dragon Ball Z? Couldn't they give like some cool crest? Why is he balding? Why is he balding? It's such a cool design. What is this red on his? What is this red thing? Did he come and pick leaves? What is this? I don't. It could have been so cool. I don't like this evolution at all. This one looks okay. Uh, Arctic Bags looks okay. This one just looks. There's just something that I'm. This whole line for me just missed the mark. I prefer the fucking Eiffel Tower looking ass Pokemon. The fuck was his name? The looks like a skyscraper. I don't know what that Pokemon is. I forgot the name. Skyscraper. What the fuck is it? Yeah, this one. I prefer this looking ass. I prefer this weird looking thing over Excalibur. At least this guy feels clothed. It's not perfect. I don't like it either that much. But I can go behind it. It looks bold. Like it's just I don't know, man. It's just the pseudo legendaries in these games. Is this even pseudo legendary? I don't think this is pseudo. This is like a normal looking. This is not Avalugg. This is an Avalugg looking thing. The pseudo is this one, Dreepy. Then Draklock. Then Dragapult. I don't love it, but it's okay. I don't mind it. But yeah, this one for me is better than this one. It looks like a missed opportunity. I don't know why he's bold. I said too many, yeah, too many Pokemon for sure. How many Digimon do exist? Oh, here you go. There are currently more than, yeah, we have more Digimon than we have Pokemon, I think. I can zoom in to see the number. We have more Digimon than we have Pokemon. One said it's also easier in chemistry because there's a common denominator for names of, say, acids or oxyacids. They look cool, shruggy. It looks okay. It's just based on many other Pokemon. It's just left field. I don't really like it. It just looks bold. For me, if they gave like some spiky horns in the back, I think will be cool. It just looks bald to me. There's just something doesn't feel right. I don't know. They could have given him, I don't know, some sort of like crest or like some sort of like cool horns or something. Look how cool this shit is. You just basically make him have more things in the face, so it doesn't look so bald. It's not even a big change. Just make it like the spikes a little bit longer and it's GG. Or heck, you could even make his like whole head white, maybe. Of course, it's badly done, obviously, but I don't know. It could have been. It could have been. There's just many possibilities. The one they had was just a miss, in my opinion. Oh yeah, like a Stegosaurus. Yeah, it could also give like, and then give like this big one in the back. And it makes sense because like the pre-evolution does look like that. I don't know. It just feels naked. The Pokemon just feels kind of naked. Like it's not. I don't think it's the worst designed Pokemon as ever made, but it's just a big miss, in my opinion. And we spoke so much that I even finished this drawing. But I like when we have a lot to talk about. It's fun. Just say he looks like the guy that being full armor then lost it all. Once again, he looks naked, isn't he? He's trying to steal Cumber's nakedness. But you're not wrong though, he does be looking kinda nakedy. I'll talk with my partner as well. We're probably going to eat out today. We're going to Burger Ranch, eat some burgers. Just said, "Hey Jay, welcome. How you doing?" Just said, like Batman will say, "Mine is bigger than yours." They should have made him Stegosaurus. Yeah, I agree. One said, you sound really passionate about Digimon and Pokemon. Because I kind of am. Because it's my childhood, so it's normal that I really like those things. The same for Sonic. But Sonic, since it has been like... I don't know, I also really like Sonic. How you doing, Jay? We're drawing some big booty. Big booty, cause you got a big booty. Doing good, that's good to hear. Well, I don't understand shit, but I'm here. And we love your presence, Juan. And I'm so sorry that I call you Juan sometimes, and not Juan. Because again, the way we say J, it's Juan, not Juan. Sometimes my accent takes over. Oh, when we recently managed to watch the Digimon movie, fuck. It's not the Kizuna, it's the one afterwards with the 02 kids from the show. It's dope. I really don't like. I didn't like the last Kizuna, whatever it's called, because like Digimon disappear. It's like you lose them, and it's so. I know that childhood doesn't last forever, but I don't know, man. It's just very depressing. Oops. It's a ton of booty, yeah. I the problem is like sometimes I draw them way fatter than they were intended to look. I think I still have the sketch here. So I made him way bigger. Like here is the original one. So I made him. I made him way bigger, which is not really a bad thing, but it's like, really now, that I had to make him this huge. Look at Hearts, he's so tiny. Bruh. It's like I just go with the flow, and my flow is like, Also, guys, I need your opinion on this. I need your tomboy thing. I need your opinion on this. So the other day, I got recommended a video. I didn't watch the full video. But apparently, people from the fat acceptance movement are now saying that obesity is a slur. And I don't know how to think about it. I don't know how to feel about that statement. Because it's. Yeah, people from the fat acceptance movement are saying that obesity is a slur. So I I don't like to talk about this because this is a touchy topic. But like people are very dumb. I just said, wow, he really is a fatty if he already goes to the ranch as a part-time cow. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot that and I'm gonna send it to him. Don't worry, he likes those things. He likes it. Don't worry. Super. Yeah. I just said you had to. There was no other choice but to make them gigantic. That's true. But yeah, it's. I don't know if I'm okay. I don't know if I should talk about this kind of topics because again, I'm not a feedie. I am, despite being in the community, I'm technically not partaking in the weight gain scene. Um, but these people from the Fed Acceptance movement, it feels that they don't want to be fat. They were just fat because they couldn't change their lifestyle or due to other reasons. And now they're kind of copying with the fact that they're fat and don't want to be fat. Like, maybe it's just me, but like with this whole thing of like it's a slur and so many other things, it just gives me that vibe. And I wanted to ask you guys what you guys thought about it because you are more active in, well, not all of you, but some of you are more active into like gaining weight and stuff. Jay said, as Kendrick said, they're not like us. That's like I kind of what I thought, but I understand where people are coming from. I like to be open-minded, but saying that obesity is a slur, it's just I don't know how to feel about it. Like I understand with like, for example, they go to the doctor and you have like a problem and they say, "Oh, your problem is obesity," when sometimes it's not the problem. Obesity is not the problem. Like you got a cold and they say, "Oh, that's because you're obese." Like what the fuck? That regard, I agree with their statements of like the medical field is a bit fat phobic in some instances. But like obesity being a slur, I don't know, man. It's just okay, Tracy. Basically, the other day I got recommended a video where basically people from the fat acceptance movement are saying that obesity is a slur. Like it's something derogatory and something negative and something that should be should be stigmatized or like something like that. So I was like, I don't think it's a slur, but it's so weird. I don't know how to feel about it. So I was talking to chat about it, like the your guys' thoughts, because some of you are gainers and feedies. Arthur said, yeah, it's kind of how the feminist movement went from equality to whatever it is now, which is kind of true, yes. And the worst part, like we have people, oh my god, I'm not a feminist because I can cook. Girl. Then we have like the pick me's. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not a feminist because I can cook, I can clean, I can be a stay-at-home mom. And I'm like, bitch, you can be all those things and be a feminist, you fucking twat. I'm sorry, it pisses me off so much. Because again, the feminism and so many things are just taking so people just destroy the words for real. And now they're trying to take away the word obesity and I'm like, oh my god, when will this end? Stop ruining everything. Come on now. For fuck's sake. One said obesity is cute and fat people should sit on me. I mean, what? I mean, you have your girlfriend right here. Ask her to sit on you. Just said, I want to be called way worse than just obesity. Did you know that in medical terms, morbidly obesity is no longer used? Now, morbidly obesity is called type 3, obesity type 3. Morbidly obesity is not called morbidly obesity anymore. They're taking our words! How dare they? They're taking our words away! The fuck? Feels bad, man. Obesity isn't offensive, it's a classification. Yeah, precisely. Maybe people say, and they refute to that. It's oh, there are many words used in must you say, in medical fields that are no longer used because it's inadequate and antiquated. And obesity should be one of those words that should be changed. Because, for example, in the past we had like Aphrodite as being intersex, for example. But now the word Aphrodite is considered to be a bad word. I always thought it was a beautiful word, but I'm not, in that field, or so I don't have a say in that. But for example, that word now it's considered to be bad word. So now people use intersex to call people that are born with both genitals. So they kind of want to change obesity, just like happened with that word. They want it to be kind of revamped. Now, what they want it to be revamped to, they don't really say what. Maybe just fat. Instead of being obesity, it's just fat type 1 or fat type 2. I don't, I don't know. So said, I want to be classified as a waddling landway. Arthur, my partner, they put a heart on the screenshot. They liked your comment. And he says he already feels his lard overflowing. He said there are chubby, fat, obese, probably obese, immobile, blob. Yeah. Because my partner is a PD, so of course he likes when people kind of say those things in a nice way. He's a bit like you, Arthur. He also likes to be kind of bullied somehow. It's not really bullied, but like he likes to be teased. So, well, for example, he's like, "Oh, I'm too lazy to dress up," and I'm like, "Oh, are you so fat you can't do it by yourself? That you need your fear to help you? How fat are you? What would your parents say if they saw you in this state? You blubber." And then he gets all embarrassed. Dude, imagine, oh my god, imagine me saying this to those fat activists. They will crucify me. They'll grab their pitchforks and like be like, fucking who's this guy? What did he just say? And I'm like, no, it's a positive thing. Kill him. Burn him at the stake. And I'm like, no. It was a compliment. I'm sorry. Because the problem is like, I don't usually compliment people because I don't like to be complimented sometimes as well. But like if I see it's from like a genuine place, I'm just so afraid of like saying like, oh, but you being fat's not a bad thing. You're cute. They're like, what do you mean cute? I'm like, uh, never mind. Oh my god, don't go after me. I'm trying to be friendly. Peace and love, please. Peace and love. Oh my god. So yeah, I only tease and say these kind of things when I know that the person is a feedy and enjoys it. Other way, I'm like, I will not say a thing. I don't want to make anyone sad or like trigger or something. Because everyone, of course, behaves differently with many compliments. But if I say like the teas that I say to chat or even like my partner, they will crucify me at the stake. So you said those are fat terms? Medical, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. No, medical right now is we have obesity type 1, type 2, and now morbidly obesity is type 3. My partner was so pissed off when he discovered that now in medical terms, morbidly obesity is no longer used. He was so pissed. Because he said, man, I'm going to lose my title of being morbidly obese to be type 3. And I told him, don't worry, baby, in my heart, you'll always be morbidly obese. No matter the types 1, 2, or 3s. So again, it gives me the vibe that they don't like to be fat. They're just fat because of other circumstances. Whether being monetarily, whether being they can't lose weight due to health reasons, or just genetics, or many other factors. Which is understandable, and I understand being frustrated, and but at the same time, it feels like unfair in a way that they're changing everything, and then we that like to be fat and like fatness as a whole have to deal with it. I don't know, it's just maybe I'm being selfish, but it just makes me a little bit frustrated and a bit sad. Because I understand where they're coming from, but at the same time, I'm just like, but what about people that like those terms? It's like a fight that no one really truly wins. And also, it doesn't help at all that people in the fat acceptance movement, they are fucking 50-50 with feeders. Like half of them hate us with their soul, and others are happy that we exist. So, and I'm like, oh my god, this is what am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do? Half hates me and half loves me. I don't want it here. I want to be in the weight gain community. This is confusing. Because again, the body positivity movement, or in this case, the fat acceptance movement more specifically, since it's fat acceptance, of course, people of the weight gain community, we're all together grouped. But at the same time, it's a mess. Like I could make a video talking about this, but man, I'm scared as I'm scared as fuck to talk about these topics. Because again, I'm a feeder. I'm a feeder, not a feedee. So I feel that I don't have a lot of saying in this kind of things. Trixie said, God forbid the fat activists meet anyone in the feedism community. It's such a mess, Trixie. Oh my god. Again, it's a 50-50 fight. Like, 50% loves us, 50% hates us. Because they're like, I want people to accept me for being fat. Then we go, oh yeah, fatness is hot. And they're like, oh my god, you're objectifying me. You're objectifying my fatness. And I'm just like, oh my god. What do you want? I respect you as a human being, and I treat you as a human being, but I'm just confused. I'm just confused, man. I don't want to offend anyone. I'm just straight up confused. So they can't even understand one another when it comes to feederism. Some hate us, others love us, others are okay. It's a fucking mess. I just find it kind of strange because they hate, a lot of them hate going to the scale and weight themselves. Which, okay, numbers don't defy you, I understand that. But then we have us, that we love the scale and seeing the scale go up. So I'm like, what is this? Are we supposed to embrace, to not embrace? What is this? Aren't we supposed to like our weight? Why won't... I had a concussion. I just had a fucking concussion thinking about this. Again, I like to respect everyone. I like to understand and get agreements, but shit is whack. She said naming obesity like Resident Evil 5. Oh my god. That's actually kind of true. Oh my god. Who once said, you don't like compliments? Um, I like compliments. It just usually people don't give me the compliments that I want to receive. So I prefer that people don't give me compliments, if it makes sense. Because when growing up, people always compliment certain assets of me that I hated. So them giving compliments, instead of making me like me myself more, made me hate myself more because it felt that people only focus on those parts of me. So it made me like self-aware that what I hate makes me feel less important. My brain is fucked. No, let's not go there. But I don't mind compliments. Just usually people give me compliments are not the compliments that I would like to hear. So I prefer to not listen to compliments. That's why I try not to compliment. Usually, the compliments that I give are like more vague, of like, oh, I like your voice, or oh, I like your hair color, like, something more subjective and not like objectifying in any way, if it makes sense. One said you don't. Okay. Well, you said God forbid about activists. Okay, I already see that. I just said that's good teasing, and indeed, I don't want to be fully bullied. Yeah, you and my partner are the same. I just said they likely couldn't stomach it. Belly joke. A very good one. Once said, and you don't want to know what I say to Trixie sometimes? No, I'm completely fine with it. It's just the facts at this movement. God forbid if you compliment their fat. Which again, I don't like when people compliment my body, so of course I don't go to them and say, "Oh wow, your belly is so nice." That's strange. Going to someone, hey, there's a huge belly hanging from your pants. I like it. It's beautiful. It's weird. So of course I don't give those kind of compliments. If I do give compliments, it's like, oh wow, you look beautiful today, or like, oh, I like your outfit, something that you'll see that the person picked for themselves. Everyone agrees? Okay. Just said, oh, believe me, I'm autistic and I hate Autism Speaks, Son of the Struggle. Oh my god, Autism Speaks, it's so... I heard so much about it. It's the same thing of like white people trying to be the crusades of people of color. It's like okay, it's all right to try to be supportive, try to be understanding, treat everyone as human beings. It's the bare minimum. Treating everyone with decency is the bare minimum. But like sometimes people are fighting fights that are just like, I don't think we belong on those fights. Question mark. Like I don't think this should be something, you know. Let the people who go through this talk about it. I don't know. And this very acceptance movement is making me like, I feel that I don't have a saying, but at the same time, I feel that I have a saying as a feeder. So I'm like, this is confusing. Because on one hand, I understand your frustrations, but at the other, I'm like, yeah, what about people that like, are into feederism and are fat by actual choice and they try to be fat because that's what they like? What about them? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. First world problems. That's actually true. It's sad, but it's true. Instead of we like talking about the flux of immigration, the pollution, the taxes, the housing, we're like, obesity is a slur. It's like, ladies and gentlemen, don't we think we have bigger problems that obesity being a slur? I don't think I I don't know. There's just so many fights we should be fighting, and we're here like, obesity is a slur. And I'm just okay, bro. What? What even? Once the numbers don't defy you, and that's why you should keep breaking the scale. Dog, that's actually a fucking comment, bro. That deserves a ping. That is fact. Just said yes, the world that's on fire, precisely. And I think it really is on fire. Is it LA like burning or something? I think it is. I hope like whoever's in LA, I hope you guys are safe and are taking precautions for the fires. That's like very unfortunate and awful thing. So I hope everyone that's in LA and in America is safe. To California? Okay, okay. Now I know like some parts is like on fire, but like very bad. So I hope people who are there are safe. Must said we have bigger problems. Yeah, we do. In a way or the other. Look at this big S problem I have to finish this drawing. It's a big, it's a big boy. But I'm kind of happy that you people kind of agree with me on that because again, as a feeder, I'm not gaining, so I don't, want to speak in the behalf of the feedies that like to gain weight. But I thought that obesity as a slur was a bit preposterous, so I had to talk about it. I was like, okay, I need backup. I need to hear some other people's opinions. The fuck. Imagine fat activists discovered TV. Man, I think they know about it. They hate it. Because again, it's like they are fat, but they don't like to be fat. And then they start like the oppression wars of like, oh, skinny privilege, which I have to admit it does exist sometimes, and we as a society has a big obsession for skinniness to the point that it's very unhealthy and kind of bizarre. Um, but at the same time, like, oh my god, I'm oppressed. I'm more oppressed than you, and I'm like, bro, this is not your oppression wars. Calm down. And also, one thing that I really don't like, and this also happens in a weight gain community, it's there are people that choose to lose weight, whether being for medical reasons, for preferences, for many things. I really hate when people saying like, "Oh, you're not part of us anymore because you lost weight," or "You shouldn't talk because you lost weight," and like they discard those that lost weight. It kind of pisses me off a little bit, not gonna lie. It makes the person struggle feel less than just because they're not fat or I don't know. Some people like lose weight due to certain reasons, and then we're like, "Oh, you're not one of us anymore." Which, in a way, kind of at the same time, is just instead of us being inclusive and understanding and respecting each other, we're like shooting ourselves in the foot. It's like, I don't know. Again, as a feeder, I'm someone that prefers, just like Juan said, if the world was fat, I'll be fucking happy. But like, thinking that the person is just valued or just important when they are within a specific body type and weight range, I don't know, man. It doesn't make me feel good. It's kind of sad because you don't know the person's life. Like they need to lose weight because maybe they do have health issues. Maybe they found out that gaining in real life is not something they desire. That's completely fine. Just the way sometimes people are like, "Oh, you're not one of us anymore." Again, if you think like that, I guess I can see it. But as someone that likes to be, a bit more inclusive and likes to be understanding, it messes with my brain a little bit. Once Tracy ate all the food at the nearest market, it's closed. It's a tragedy. And Jay says, sometimes I'm happy I don't leave my room. Honestly, same, bro. Sometimes it's better to live in bliss ignorance than to know the world sometimes. Because we think, oh, we be respectful, we be understanding, and everything is good, right? Half the world, no. And we're like, what? What? I just said, no one give these people access to my naughty USB sticks. They plug in the USB, and suddenly their PC starts to grow large and explodes. Too much fat, can't deal with it. Once said not to dwell on it still, but I'm not even fat, and hearing people say obesity is a slur makes me want to chuck my brain to Mars. Jay, I don't think you're the only one. But we need your brain here, my friend. Don't take it to Mars, man. We need your presence. It's not worth it. You can find an easier way to travel to Mars when we are billionaires. Once said, comedy disclaimer, I think that activists are in their right. They are activists because they don't want to get kicked out of places for being fat or not being able to use public transport, or like fat people don't get voting rights. Someone is to... No, they do have a point because I've seen a lot of prejudice and I know how uncomfortable it is because I've seen it. Someone is fat, they occupy two seats, and everyone looks at them with a side eye. For us, it's a turn on, but for others, is very judgmental. So I understand where they come from to some extent. But the fact that you're constantly fighting against us, it's confusing. Because we generally like fat. Okay, we like it. We see it as a positive thing. We like to weight the scale. We like the things that come with being fat. We all like it, right? So when they come and saying, "Oh no, we don't," I'm like, we don't. It's just I understand their struggles, but for my brain, it's sometimes a little bit hard to grasp all the nuances that come with this. Because I'm kind of a fat activist. I think, fat people should be treated with respect like any fucking person. Well, surprise, surprise. Like I think with every human, if you're a human, you should be treated with respect, unless you become an asshole or a monster. Therefore, you're not human, so you should be treated as such. Um, but like usually, I see a human, I'm like, oh, that's a person. Are they fat? Maybe. Are they black? Maybe. Are they white? Maybe. I don't care. I will treat people with respect, no matter like what you are. If you're a decent human being, I will treat you with respect. So I think that, of course, people that, are fat and stuff should be treated with respect and dignity. But like going to the point of like obesity is a slur, I'm like, come on. There was a point that I'm like, I don't know how to feel about it. Trixie said, I have a question. I think they do, but do you think people who don't want to be a feeder or feedee can be part of the feedism community? In my personal view, I'm going to be honest. I'm a bit restrictive when it comes to this. I say no. If you are not a feeder, if you're not a feedee, if you have no desire to gain weight, whether being real life or not, if you have no desire to gain weight and you're just fat because you were born fat or because of whatever reasons you are fat, I don't see you as part of the feedism community, because the gap between being fat and being not what I meant. Oh, okay. Then what did you mean? Who don't want to be a feeder or feedee can be part. Like if you have the fetish, you are part of the feedism community. If you have the fetish. That's the same question of like, are people that are fat admirers part of the feedism community? You know? But they don't want to be fat or get fat. But like in real life or fiction? Because you can be a fat admirer and not be into feederism. Because feederism, it's, in my opinion, my interpretation. Oh, yeah, no. If you have the fetish, whether being real life or not, you are part of the community. Like, if you have the fetish, even if you don't partake in real life, you're part of the community. That's, in my eyes, it's not even a question. Like, if you have the feedism fetish, even if you don't do it in real life, yeah, you're part of the community. If you have the fetish, you're part of the community. That's how I see it. For me, people that are not part in the feedism community are people that don't enjoy the concept of gaining weight, whether being fictional or not. So, for example, if you're a fat admirer, you simply can like people who are chubby, but you don't have a desire for them to gain weight. You don't have a desire for them to, partake in those like the feeding sessions and weight gaining. You're just a fat admirer, and I don't think fat admirers are in the feedism community, because I like to separate. Because I think that we need a bit of separation when it comes to these things. Hear me out. What if they just like fat boobs? Are they part of the community? I think you're part of the expansion community. Because this is a very like iffy situation. Because I'm gonna be real, a lot of people are into the expansion part of like just expanding the boobs, just expanding the ass. They can be part of the feudalism community, but if you don't appreciate fat as a whole and just prefer specific parts to be fat, you can be part of the community. But I'm kind of giving you a little bit of a side eye, but I respect you though. Because this gives me the vibe of like, oh, I love BBWs, but only the hourglass shape. If the fat is anywhere else, I don't want it. It's just, again, I'm not here to be like the negative Nancy and saying, you don't belong here. No, like if you feel you belong and you want to be part of it, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. It's just that there's just so many overlaps that I believe that we need to have a little bit of a guideline. So hourglass is a part of weight gain. I mean, it is, but like if there's all your only preference, because this goes to the root of like hourglass is the most socially beautiful body type. Everything else is seen as less. That's where my problem stands. Because a lot of the normies are like, oh yeah, I like when they're fat, but only in the right places. For me, that's not fat inclusive. For me, that's not being into weight gain itself. I mean, it can be. I mean, I'm contradicting myself because I feel a certain way, and I I understand the appeal of hourglasses, but if your only shape that you like is hourglass and nothing else, I'm twitching my eye a little bit. It gives me that fucking person of like, oh yeah, I like fat bitches, but only when they have, fat in the right places. Cause oh, you have a big tummy. Ooh no. I'm like, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of my face. You're fat admirer and you're just like BBW with hourglass shape. Get the fuck out of my face. Get out. If you like it, it's fine. But I don't know, man. Again, I apologize, but there's just some things that my brain just cannot grasp. And I apologize in advance if me saying these things makes you, I don't know, upset or whatever. I apologize, really. Again, if you have the desire to make people gain weight and be fat, you are part of the PDism community in my eyes. But if we go into the specifics, there's obviously going to be people that are like, oh yeah, you belong here, you don't belong here. So in that regard, if you just like gigantic breasts and you think you're part of the PDism community, I'm like, sure, welcome. I'm like, yeah, welcome. I can't grasp that concept. Straight up, I'll be honest, I don't grasp the concept, but you're welcome here. Like, be respectful, don't be a bitch, and we're good. The fat podcast. No, I don't think I could ever have a podcast because I have strong opinions on topics that I think people would not like to hear my thoughts on it, or it will cause a lot of problems. It's just that I have strong opinions, and I think Trixie knows this because one time we went to it was a different conversation, but we went deep into a certain conversation, and I felt kind of bad about it because I just have strong opinions due to my experience and observing things around me. So my interpretation of the world is going to be different from you, from Trixie, from Arthur, from Jay, and from anyone else that's watching the stream. I just try to be understanding and inclusive, and my mind can be changed. Like if people talk to me, I can be swayed. I'm like, okay, I understand your point of view, and I accept it. Seems valid. But when people say I love BPW, but they only like the hourglass ones, I just want to slap them in the face. Because I'm like, oh wow, so brave. You like the body type that everyone loves. Congratulations, here's a fucking cookie. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Again, I have strong opinions. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up about it. Because I don't want to make anyone angry. Because we all have our preferences, we all have our tastes, and that's completely understandable and valid. It just gives me the the average normie vibes. That's kind of it. Now you're fine. You're okay. Thank you, Arthur. Because I know a lot of people here like the hourglass shape, which is very beautiful. But we have to be realistic here. The average normie loves the hourglass shape as well. So when they be like, "Oh yeah, I love fat, but only fat in the right places," I want to fucking slap them in the face because I have a preference. If you're a person of size and you have skinny legs, I may not be that attracted to you, but it's okay because you know what? someone else will definitely love you, definitely be into that. Completely fine. But I'd be like, oh, but I like everything fat though. So, you know, but it's just the way that some people just come across. Just I'm like, oh, I'm, I'm a little bit pissed off. I'm like, bruh. Mm. One said, if someone has a good argument for something, they can change my mind on stuff. Yeah, yeah, same here, same here. And that's kind of how it should be. Like, if you have arguments and it makes sense, I think it's totally valid. Just again, if you like the weight gain but only in the breasts, you can still technically be a feeder and be part of the feedism community because you and I have the same fetish, just in different locations. But I think you're picking the easy mode. Because, okay, growing up, me liking morbidly obese people was shunned as something bad. Oh, but if my friend likes women with gigantic badungas, suddenly everything is fucking fine. But God forbid if I like a little bit of belly. See my problem? See what I mean? It's just, oh yeah, oh, I love women that have like big breasts and a fucking gigantic ass. I love when they fucking grow and have like the beautiful bimbo hourglass shape. And I'm like, oh yeah, I also like growth. And they're like, oh yeah, where? Oh, I like the belly, the arms. And you're like, ew, what? See what I mean? So when people say, oh yeah, I love weight gain, especially on the boobs. I'm like, just the boobs? They say, oh no, no, the belly and stuff. I just prefer boobs. I'm like, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. If you prefer boobs, but you like big bellies and big butt, oh yeah, come in, join with us, join us. That's fine. I love boobs. Come in, come in. But if you're like, oh no, I exclusively just like breasts, I'm like, fuck off. Get out of my face. I respect you, but I cannot deal with you right now. You leave or I leave. I need to go for a walk. So I hope with this I managed to kind of explain myself. Once I said I like bellies more, but boobs make me go crazy. Completely fine, like I said. Like, if you like big boobies, and it's your preference is big boobies, but you like belly and other parts of the body being fat, thumbs up. Because you like fat. You're not specific of like, oh no, just the boobies. Specifically. Everything else needs to be skinny. Oh man. I'm taking deep breaths. So I hope I managed to explain myself a little bit. Because sometimes I have a hard time. This is why I don't like to do podcasts, because I also have a hard time like putting my thoughts into coherent sentences that really convey what I mean. If you know what I mean. Tracy said, you like fat equal disgusting human being, you like giant boobs equal base human. Yeah, that's the problem. Someone once said, oh, but what if I like big boobs? And I'm like, I thought he meant that kind of thing of like only big boobs. If it's only big boobs, I'm like, no, fuck off. But if you prefer big boobs, that's fine. I don't mind. Like, whatever. I like boobs. I like legs in a certain way. That's fine. Because the thing is, like, you need to like fat as a whole. The preferences, whatever. You just need to like fat as a whole. Because if you don't like fat as a whole, and you're like, oh no, just a booty, just very socially, conventionally acceptable. I'm like, bruh, I don't know. So I'm sorry if I didn't explain myself properly, but I hope now you guys understand what I meant. Because again, when one said the buoy part, I thought he was just mentioning just the breast increase, not everything else increasing. As in, like, you know. One said, I told literally all my friends about this fetish, and they were like, okay, how big? All of them asked how big. 9 different people or 9 different DMs. Yeah, because it's the thing is like, because society, we live in a society. um, there is beauty in fat, but only to a certain size. If you're morbidly obese, but you have giant breasts, giant ass, thick legs, and the smaller parts of your body are the neck, face, arms, and stomach, that is going to cater to the normies. Okay? And catering to the normies is what pisses me off, because God forbid if you end up being fat in somewhere else but those specific parts. One said, and I said yes. Best response. Yeah, precisely, Juan. When you said about the big boobs and stuff, I thought it was that kind of thing, not you preferring boobs as a person that likes fat people. I was a bit confused. So said, I understand you, dear, especially with that frustration. Yeah, because again, like, again, we have all have preferences, but when you're like, oh, I like fat people, you do, yeah, but only the hourglass shape in very specific situations and stuff. I'm like, oh, fuck off. I respect you as an individual, but right now you pissed me off. I need to go get some fresh air. I'm like, I need a moment to organize my thoughts. Because again, I always loved people who were fat, but if I said, oh, I like them very big, they're like, okay, that's a problem. I'm like, oh, oh yeah, but women having boobs so big that they have back problems, certainly that's okay suddenly. Bruh. Society. Society calls me gay. Hello, Marzi. Why are you in pain? Welcome. One said, and three of them went, oh, that's okay, I like it too. I like big asses. Because that's what I say when people say, oh, I love BBW. They always think about the big hourglass ladies, which, beautiful ladies, marvelous women. But we are not the same. You like what's socially acceptable. You're not like us. For better or for worse, I don't think we are on the same page here. You have a fever? Oh, I hope you get well soon. Well, in a way, more reasons to stay in bed and eat home. Don't forget to drink a lot of water and be cozy. Just said I hate it when they mislabel that kind of stuff. Yeah. That's why I kind of like to separate things. So people say, oh, I like BBW. I'm like, define what you mean BBW. I'm straight up saying, okay, define that. What do you mean? I love big, beautiful women. I'm like, can you describe the body? They're like, oh yeah, big breasts, big boobs, thick ass. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, what else? And they go like, what you mean, what else? I'm like, enough. We're not gonna get along. Goodbye. Hope you have a wonderful life. I'm not dealing with that. With all due respect. Then it's not BBW? Yeah. Because again, having a preference of liking fat people with big boobs, everyone has their preferences. That's okay. I have my preferences. My body type for ladies, I prefer when they're like of being fat. I prefer when they have like a little bit more like of smaller boobies. I like when they like have more like petite boobies as opposed to giant breasts, but that's like my personal preference. But for men, it's like the opposite. For men, it's like, oh yeah, give me the biggest moob a man can have. For me, when it comes to women, I don't have a specifics on like breast size. I guess I just don't like when they're like very huge. It's not something that I like personally, but that's just me. But if you like it, like that's great. More power to ya. Draw them big woonga badungas. As he said, I'm feeling slightly better than when the fever started. Well, that's good. Hopefully it will continue that way and you get better as time goes on. I'm actually kind of sweating. Cool part. I'm actually kind of sweating because we're having like uh I guess kind of a discussion, but not really. And I'm sweating because I was afraid that chat will be angry at me. I was so afraid I was giving so much hot take that chat was like, okay, this guy is tripping. Just said my brain is half focusing. Why? Because the rest is thinking about fat Grell, fat waifu. Christy goes, how dare you have an opinion? No, but I don't. I'm afraid that because I'm a bit of a people pleaser. I'm trying to get better at that, but I'm a bit of a people pleaser. So if I say something, people are like, "I'll like," I don't know. I'm always a little bit afraid, you know. So I'm a bit afraid to voice my opinion. Hence, why I don't think I could ever have a podcast because I think I would be too afraid to give my opinion on things. Because I feel that I will be labeled as a lot of things that I don't think I am. So I'll be like a little bit worried. So when I'm like giving these kind of conversations and then chat is silent, I'm like, oh no, did I done goof? Did I miss explain myself? Oh god. Did I say something I shouldn't? Oh fuck, probably I didn't explain myself properly. Because I start to overthink. I'm like, oh no, what? Did I do something I shouldn't? Oh fuck. They said, yes, fat wife and then fetish stuff, yeah. Thinking about like figurines? One said, I still don't understand why Twitch doesn't let you have fatty in-stream titles. There was one time, I remember someone, they tried to make a poll on Twitch, and, and they tried to put the word obese or like fat or something, and Twitch was like, you cannot say that word. And I was like, oh. When I saw that video, I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, oh, is this one of those fat activists? They're even conquering Twitch now. Goodness gracious. Okay, but I'm happy to hear and kind of relieved that more people think that obesity being a slur is a bit dumb and kind of weird. And Mars is probably fucking confused. One said, I was just there watching as you dig yourself into a more defensive posture. I like to see the world burn. Ah. What? Like what defensive posture? I mean, I usually go a little bit back sometimes in my words to try and see if I can find a more eloquent way to say it. Because sometimes I say things, but I'm not using like the correct words and how I want people to understand what I said. So I get a little bit scared that I'm not giving my point across. Because when I write, it's easier when I write and I explain myself than it is to be on stream and live giving my opinion without having a script and anything to help me organize my thoughts and explain in a proper way that really means what I'm trying to say. And yes, you're mean. I don't mind answering questions, and I'm just afraid to kind of offend people and not explaining my thoughts properly and can lead to like misunderstandings. Like the booby part. Although I still say if you're into weight gain and you just like breasts and nothing else, I will still give you a side eye. I will respect you, but I will still give you a side eye. Because again, big breasts is just something that is socially acceptable. Just again, I have like strong opinions in certain topics, and I'm always afraid that that will, trigger some people or make people think less of me or differently from me, and I'm just worried. That's all. She said, well, action figures, new story ideas, and some OC stuff. Oh, awesome. Because people have been very inclusive with me and very understanding with me. So I'm always like afraid that, the community that was like very open with me and, you know, I will treat them badly or say something that will hurt them. It will make me feel bad. Oh, thank you, Arthur. It's just that again, like me viewing the world differently, I'm always afraid that my views may fuck things over. But I don't think I could ever have a podcast. Didn't Snide and Sniff had like a podcast? Because part of me would like to have a podcast as in like when people went in the community and talking about like certain topics and stuff. I think it would be kind of fun and a bit educational for some. But at the same time, it's like a lot of work, and I don't know if I have the mental capacity to withstand the haters. That's why I haven't talked about weight gain stuff on my YouTube videos yet. It's just the highlights. Because I'm just like worried that I may not be able to handle the haters. So I was trying to get a little bit more support from people in the community so they could like maybe back me up in the comments if something like that happened. At the same time, I don't want to give too much pressure on, my viewers and stuff. One said they had artist interview. Last one was 2 years ago. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you telling me that it was like a long time ago. Because it's not easy having people in their podcast to talk about stuff, and sometimes artists are like, "Oh, I'm too shy to talk about this," or "I'm too shy to show up." So it's a bit hard to do those kind of things. And organizing everything, it's complicated. And maybe it didn't have a lot of views. I don't know. Because sometimes what also kills podcasts is not having the amount of views that suffices the struggles of having that podcast. Tree said, throw the haters at me, I'll crush them. Thanks. But I'm someone that's very susceptible to hate. One of the reasons why I stopped my previous YouTube channel, I mean, I still do content when I feel like it. But one of the reasons why I kind of gave up on my YouTube channel last time was because I was putting my heart and soul into the videos, and I start to get like some hate, and the hate start to become more common than my positive comments. So I was like, you know what? What's the point of me trying to make fun content if no one fucking gives a shit? So I'm like, okay. So I stopped doing content. So I just do content now when I feel like it. Because in my eyes, there was like no point to try and working so hard, so tirelessly every single day, and then. Because again, if people don't like my content, I completely understand. It's valid. But it hurts for people that said that they were gonna be with me, and and then they're not. And then Super Dragon Ball Heroes also came to an end, so I stopped having things to talk about. I did reaction stuff, but people didn't seem to care too much about it. So I kind of gave up. I've been like 5 years solely focusing on that channel. So I gave up. I said that's rough to hear. Like, no, that's fine. It gave me a lot of experience to do the feed read now, because a lot of the experience that I have now, it was thanks to that previous YouTube channel. And I don't really regret it. And it made me learn of like what I like, what I don't like, what I want to do, what I don't want to do. So it was not just negative. But people from the Dragon Ball community are not the greatest, as you could assume. There are some that are pretty nice, but usually the average Dragon Ball fan, it's mentally a little bit behind sometimes. Not in a good way. You said one really hit you with the that's rough, buddy. No, I could have had like more courage and stick my ground, but he didn't feel it was worth it. So you have an idea. I'm getting more money and more attention in a way with this account that has like 1 year than I had with my previous account with 5 years. And just so you know, the kind of videos that I do on my YouTube channel, the kind of editing, the memes and stuff, is the same. That didn't change. One said, I don't know what to say. I did that to some people. Sorry to hear a friend went through that. That is fine. That's also why I like to not have a lot of connection when it comes to like Discord and stuff. Because I didn't want to have a Discord in the beginning. I just had it because people, were asking for it and it was very popular. But then I felt that everyone was hanging on Discord and completely disregarded my videos, which is something I was very passionate about and I still am passionate about. It just hurt, man. It just really hurt. So when I hear Juan and Trixie talking about my videos, sometimes leaving comments, how much they like my editing, it really means a lot, because I really put a lot of love into the memes, because I'm from that old time of YouTube that we had like the meme highlights and those kind of things, and I love that. I think it's very fun, and when I see streamers, I love their little highlights. I think it's very fun, and I want to keep doing it. I want to expand. But before I start expanding, I want to feel more confident on talking about those topics. And at the same time, build a little bit of a backbone, a little cushion for people that find me talking about weight gain. And go to my old videos and be like, oh, this is the person talking about futurism and stuff. Oh, they also stream. Oh, they're kind of funny or they're kind of cringe or whatever, you know? Expand. It was that kind of expanding. No, because I said, I think I made a comment on the community tab on YouTube of what I want to do this year for Fidrita. It's just, I've been honest. This week I've been hit with, I don't know if it's depression or if it's some other thing as well. I don't know why, because everything is going well, but for some reason my brain is fucking gloomy. I don't know why. It's stupid. Makes no fucking sense. Um, so I haven't been able to work out as much. I haven't been able to record as much. But I hope that when I finish editing some of my highlights, I'm able to record some weight gain videos, me playing like games, just like what Gwen does. Because what Gwen does, I really like it. But part of me feels that sometimes I would like to see more reaction towards those kind of games and see like the person's perspective playing the game, not just on stream. I think you see that on Gwen's VODs, but I don't want to go to a VOD channel. I'm a picky bitch. I'm a picky son of a bitch. So I kind of wanted to, have fun playing weight gain games, talk about like weight gain stuff. But as you can see from me talking about it, I still don't feel confident enough to have big talks about it. But I'm planning on doing more like chomp chomp chill kind of stuff and more weight gain reactions and those kind of things. I think it would be kind of fun. Tracy said, well, you see, you're successful here because we are all fat obsessed weirdos. That's true, that's true. Now, in my YouTube channel, my last attempt on my YouTube channel previously, I made a video um, where I gave people ideas of of what I wanted to do with my channel. So one of the ideas that I had was fusions. Like I grab, for example, Cumber and Broly. I grab them and I make a fusion, and then I talk about behind the idea of uh, of how I went with the design, my choice for the design, because I think it's fun. I see a lot of people. I say this because there was like a YouTube channel on the shorts end of it that were like talking about Pokemon fusions, and it was so entertaining. And I'm like, oh, this seems kind of fun. And I asked my community in that video. So I'm planning on doing these kind of things so I could incorporate more art in my videos and make more engaging content. But it was silent. No one spoke about it. Like no one no one said anything. And I was like, okay, this is the end then. And I gave up basically. Now I do Dragon Ball S's content. I do the story when I feel like it. When the story drops, I cover it and I do some editing, and that's about it. I don't do more than that. Okay, Jay, thank you for stopping by. See you later. Have a great rest of the day and a good weekend. Oh yeah, my Atlas video. Yeah, it's popping up. Yes, yes, yes. That was my partner's idea because my partner was like, "Hey, you're playing a lot with the character customization. Why not make a video about it?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know what? Yeah." So yeah, there you go. I could have made more Atlas content. Um, But at the same time, I didn't know what to do. It hasn't really been done already. No comments either. There was like one comment saying like, "Oh, there is no like change the chest and stuff," and I'm like, "No, actually there is in this part of the video." But that was the issue of like, I fixed it though. I put on the video like the chest size, how you can change the chest and whatever. So that was fixed. So really, hate comment was like more like a criticism. Yeah, it was more like of a criticism, but that was about it. It's not really a criticism. It's a criticism, but not really a hate. But I fixed it though. There's basically it. No negativity. Even in my like weight gain videos that I'm the shorts and stuff. So far, I haven't got any hate. And yeah, I know it's not hate. It was like a criticism. I was like a bit confused because I was like, but I showed this in the video. I'm confused. But it's fixed now. Now it's on the timestamps. But thankfully, I never got, even in the past, I never got a kind of kill yourself kind of comment. Thankfully, I just got comments of like, oh, stop doing this. This is cringe. You're not funny. Those are like the worst ones, I guess. But thankfully, I never had like really bad ones. But I got many of like, you're not funny, or like your voice is annoying. Shut up, and yeah. But I can say that I'm glad I never got like the kill yourself kind of comments. No, not the sniffles. Who's sniffling? Oh, the boop. Oh, Mal, that guy has like a big sniffer. I love it, sniffer. This is kind of nice. It's a very cute emote. One said, "You're not funny" is the one that hurt the most. Yeah, it did the same to me because I put so much effort into like making everything fun and entertaining, and then people will be like, "You're not funny," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." Others said they are just lightweight losers. Yeah, but it's just that I had like so many people that could back me up on that, and they never did. It's what hurts me the most. It's not just the comments; it's the fact that the haters will always leave comments, but people who, in theory, like my videos, never drop any comments, not even a heart, nor like anything, you know. So I was a little bit. They will all go to Discord and say, "Oh my god, I loved your video," and I'm just like, you know that you writing stuff here doesn't help the algorithm, right? They will not care. No matter how much I try to push people to go to my YouTube channel and literally be like, hey, it's really important to me. And they're like, oh, but where are you? Like, we miss talking to you. And I'm like, oh, fuck off. That's why I have a big disdain for Discord. Because everyone went to Discord. I didn't come to my videos or anything. I just said, I leave for 1 minute and you killed him. Uh, Now I'm debating if I want to go to Burger Ranch because it's raining a little bit. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to go to Burger Ranch. We'll have to end the stream early if I have to go to Burger Ranch. She said, if your old videos has the same level of comedy as the new ones, they are crazy. Okay, I will do this once. I will do this once. I will show you. No, you know the cum video? That was from my old account. The cum video is from my old account. I made a lot of memes. Like, a lot of memes. That video was made by me. Yep. The cum video was made by me. That's an old video of mine. All the videos you see, except the wide open, everything is mine. I go search. There was one time that I remember showing my VTuber, which is the demon one, who's jerking it right now. What? And I will show you guys one of my favorite old videos. This video till this day is one of my favorites. It was a short video that I made. The only problem that I have is that in that old account, there are parts that I show my face, which I fucking regret. And that's the only reason why I'm not bringing you guys to the rides and not really showing. It's because that's my face. Is it this one? No, it's not. This information is worth millions? Yeah. Like, I'm not afraid to hide my face. It's just. Uh, I have problems with looking at myself, so I'm trying to find that video in specific that I love so much. It's so stupid. I actually did consider deleting or putting in private. I actually may do that. I'm gonna ask my partner if I can do that. If he thinks if it's a good idea. Where's the... Is it the rude? Is it the rude meme? Is it the rude meme? Let me put on the legends. It's this one. This is my favorite of all time. This is my favorite short of all time. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. This is probably my favorite YouTube short that I've made. Uh, Wait a second. Wait, let me... Worth millions. Maybe it's worth millions. I'm searching for something. Color source. This is my favorite video of all time that I've made. Okay? I hope you guys are watching, because I'm gonna just show this one time. I'm just gonna show this once. So basically, it's like the highlights of like a Dragon Ball Legends video that I made. Because basically, what happened is like there was like construction noises happening. I don't know why that video is so funny to me. It's just so dumb. It's just so dumb, but I love it with all the fiber of my being. Hitting the name. Yeah, there was a watermark. Yes, there's watermarks. There's like a lot of stuff. But I want to see if you guys notice all those watermarks and stuff. But if possible, don't go out of your way to show my face if it's okay. And also, a lot of the hate comments that I got, I deleted like most of them. Because in the past, I had people like steal my content, so I had to like split it with watermarks. I'm not searching every single video, don't worry. This is my favorite video because also the animation was made by me. I made an animation as well. So you can see like how much care I really put into the stuff that I do. Like the animations were all made by me. Everything is all made by me. Spilled watermarks. So that's the farthest I will go with showing old content. You guys do what you want with that information. A lot of subs? Yes, I did, yes. But that's why I say that for me subs mean jack shit. She said I wasn't aware how new Fidrit is. Fidrit is like a year old. Like, it was last year that I began. But that's why I say subs for me doesn't mean jack shit. Because usually people didn't like watch my videos and stuff, so. Like, it wasn't a complete failure. I had like somewhat success with it. It's just as like more recently people stopped. Like, I'm not ugly. I'm not ugly by any means. So I don't really regret my face. Booba was calling, that's fine. No, because I trust you guys. I trust you more than my previous community, so I think I'm kinda in safe hands. And if I am not, um, that will be a problem. I can understand like doing videos and people not liking it. I completely understand that. But the reason why I had a lot of subs and I don't care about the subs is because they don't really mean a lot. What cares more, at least for me, what's more important is the views. Because the revenue comes from the views, not from subscribers. So if you have like a lot of subscribers and no one watches you, what's the point of having subscribers? You said, if you aren't, I've either been replaced or mind controlled? What? I'm so confused. Are you look good? No, I know I look good. I don't look bad. But it's because of my like gender issues. Replace on mind control. I mean, safe company. Thanks. No, because I think it's going to be inevitable that people are going to find me. So basically, if you watch like Super Dragon Ball Heroes content, you will for sure have found me one way or the other. My old model? Yeah. He's the demon. Remember that I showed the demon? He's the same guy. Irmir. He's also kind of recent. Irmir is kind of recent. Also, that model it was made by me, by the way. I made that model. Wanna see return? The reason why I don't want to return is because like my old people can find me now, and I don't want those kind of people in here. That's the only reason. If it wasn't for like my past, I would not mind bringing it back. The model still works, by the way. Chubby Broly and Cumber, yeah. They were like my watermark a little bit. Because of my name, I thought that something was missing. So I was like, you know what? There you go. So I made Broly and Cumber. So yeah, you guys can feel free to watch my old content if you want. Just don't go out there spilling the beans if possible. Try to keep it a little secret. But by the way, my favorite series that I've ever recorded is called Sexyverse. So if you go to the playlist and watch Sexyverse, that's one of my favorite series that I've ever made. Like Legend Story is kind of fun, but the Sexyverse is probably my favorite. I tried to bring it back, but people didn't seem to care too much about it, so. And one video got like hate bombed, so I'm like, I guess not worth bringing it back. My old Discord also is still up, but I don't usually go there. Sometimes I go just like to say hello or like, you know, but that's about it. I don't like to go there that often. Basically, I experimented a lot. I tried to do like face cam, made me so bad. Once said you're very passionate about making videos. Thank you. No, I know. It's just people didn't seem to care about it. I even would go out of my way, be like, in the beginning of the video, sometimes I will go like, okay, what's your favorite part of the video? No one responded. And I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. But yes, my real life me, I am very hot. Did the pet go through or didn't the pet work? Once I do ask that on a Chum Chum Chill? Yeah, because I try to, engage with the community and, you know. Didn't see it? Okay, no worry. It was a pet. Oh, it's a little bit off center because of the model. You're petting my ear. Feels nice. The scratch. To watch the... I don't know what the... the Chum Chum Chill. It's a very long video. You're cleaning? Yeah. Also, I have a belly pet. Can someone redeem the belly pet? I just want to see your guys' reaction. It's not going through. For some reason, not going through, which is kind of odd because I began the program. I don't know why it's not working. Where is it? Belly pet. It's not going through for some reason. I just put the fart. Because you guys are petting my belly, so I don't know why I want to put the fart sound effect. uh... Hello.
No.
It's not a burp, it's a fart, but also works. Whatever you guys want. A burp or a fart. By the way, Whale, this community now knows about my past.
Oh.
I showed them one of my old shorts, and I forgot that I put like 3 watermarks on the video.
Oh, yeah.
So I hid the name, and I forgot about the watermarks and the pop-ups.
I told you that.
I forgot about it.
But he said it was okay, so I think it's fine.
Yeah. No, I trust the people in chat. They showed that I can trust them. So I'm okay with showing them. And Trixie said that my old model, Irmi, it was hot. My demon. No, I know I showed it, but I completely forgot that I put so many watermarks. I forgot about it. It was a lapse in my judgment. There's these nuts. I said it was super funny because you covered the name of the channel, but 5 watermarks. Yeah, because I completely forgot about it. It has been so long that I fucking forgot about it. So I was like, you know what? Fuck me. Let it be. Because I just forgot about it. But it's fine anyways. It was very funny. From the MVs? Oh yes, I do have an MV account. Indeed I do. And I made one kind of recently as well. Those ones have a gigantic watermark. They're huge. They're huge with the watermark. But I have an MV account, yes. Waterweight mark. Yeah, because I really like video editing. It's really like a little bit passion of mine. It's just nice that people are enjoying the video editing that I made, and I still do on my new channel. Basically, Miku came from that time of my life on that YouTube channel. Miku came from that from my previous account. I even used to have like members and stuff that paid. I think it was like maybe $1 or two. It's like very cheap. And those my members on that YouTube channel, which Miku was included, I told them about Fidrito. They were like one of the few people I told about it. Because if they paid enough, I think they deserve to know why I would kind of stop uploading as much on that channel. But if I see any of you guys commenting on those videos, I don't mind, but I'll be like, There's a member vid with this thumbnail. Yes, there is. Yes, yes. So basically, I am hiding it, but I'm not hiding it, if you know what I mean. I'm hiding in plain sight. Most crushable. Because again, people find me eventually, because I still do Dragon Ball stuff, so I think people find me eventually. So kind of hiding in plain sight, I think it's... Basically, if people want, they can find. If they don't want, they will not find. Once I know you don't feel comfortable with that, so I'm gonna forget about this. Ah, like if you want to watch old videos, feel free to. Was head pet that man. But my IMVs, I'm very proud of my IMVs. There's like one or two that I think is kind of cringe. Like Baby of Mine is probably one of my most cringe ones. But when I heard that song, I just thought about it and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do a video, why not? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that no one has found me yet. I'm just surprised about that. Maybe they did, but I kind of like, this new shit is weird. I'ma hop out. Which is most likely. They're like, nah, whatever Damien is doing right now, their shit is whack. I don't want to be part of this. That's also why I'm reluctant to play Xenoverse. But yeah, I really did put a lot of love on my videos. More content for us then? True, true. I mean, I have the old content for those that want to watch it, but I'm going to be more focused on this one now. But for sure, my favorite IMV is my most recent one. As I said, imagine you're just focusing on jiggling bellies with binoculars when you say that. What's up, Trix? Why you spit everywhere? What happened? What did you find? I saw one of my VODs. On my streams. Which account? I'm confused. What VOD? I'll wear the thumbnail from Fidrit, okay. It's your guys' fault. You guys make me blueberry. What can I say? It's your guys' fault. You make me blueberry. What to expect? That's just gonna happen. Ah. Why was I not expecting this? No, but overall, I'm very happy with the with what I've been able to build. People have been commissioning me for the first time in ever. Yeah, the watermark. Yeah. I went on Google and I got like a random blueberry and it had like a watermark. And I was like, you know what? Leave the watermark. Fuck it. Yeah, it does have a watermark. From the website that I snuck the blueberry from. You just noticed that now? Roll my one! Why? Why are you going to roll me? No. Oh! Hey! Who ate half of me? Who ate my other half? What is this? Who ate me? Why am I cut in half? No clue, you just burped and became purple or blue. That's just kind of sus. Spin him around. No. No. You spin me right round, baby, right round. With a record, baby, right round, round, round. You guys suck. I'm joking. Marge is like, oh, I suck? Let me just unredeem all the redeems. No, you. I may suck, but you know what? You swallow. But then, that was a sick burn. You didn't have to hear that. I'm sorry. That's so stupid. Jake said the only thing I need a comment for get a room. I bet you're meaning the juices that he gives you, like orange juice, berry juice. Foods in the genre. Process, like I was saying, like orange juice, blueberry juice. Hopefully not tomato juice, because that shit is nasty. I don't wish tomato juice upon anyone. Also, I reminded now, on my old community, one person was like, "Man, I hope that you never stop drawing because your drawings are amazing." They never really showed interest in my drawings. I don't know why they remembered it. And I was like, "No worries. You don't have to worry about that." That's the only thing I'm doing right now. They wanted to commission me in the past, but they only use like Cash App or like some American kind of thing. And I don't use that. I use PayPal because I'm European, so I use PayPal. So they never commissioned me because they didn't want to use PayPal. And I cannot have Cash App because it's American. I draw fat boys for a living, yeah. I don't know if it's really for a living because despite the commissions and you guys being very supportive and everything, it's is amazing. I probably got more money now than I've ever had in the past, or if not, it's getting close to it. Oh, what is this? Blam. Trixie said, I will calm you more, but I'm a broke bitch. Yeah, I know, I know. That's also why I kind of decreased a bit of the prices so that it could be like more affordable. Now, I don't know if it's too affordable, but for the time being, I like the way it is, so I'm going to keep it. It's kind of funny that Cumber has always been my obsession. No, not always, but for a while now. It's been my obsession. Broly has been my obsession ever since I remember he existed. Cumber was kind of funny, the way I found him. And I was like, oh, I'm starting to like heroes. Oh no. One says, I just hope you're having fun with us, and thanks for being open with us about this stuff. Oh, that's fine. I appreciate it. And yes, I'm. Oh, oof. No, you guys have been very awesome. You guys have been very supportive, and yeah, I don't have no complaints. Honestly, I was kind of scared of like leaving the past to pursue for a better future, or what I thought would be a better future, and so far is being a better future. And I don't really regret it. It has been one of the best decisions. Because it feels like people really kind of care, you know? Because again, like you saw, I put a lot of effort in my videos and things that I do, and people didn't seem to care too much or think too much about it. And you guys seem to be kind of the opposite. And I have no words to describe. It's everything is positive, of course, but I have like no words to describe it. And nowadays, even when I'm kind of sad, I go and start streaming, and you guys like lift up my mood. So I honestly, I'm very grateful. Oh, the belly pets. For some reason, not coming through, which is kind of weird. They have so many belly pets. So cinema. Once Tracy recommended you. Well, not recommended. She went watch Vidrit, and it's been 5 months since that. Yeah. I mean, so far I didn't had a lot of complaints regarding like, you know, yeah, I have people that came and went even as Vidrit, but overall, it has been very nice, and I really appreciate your guys' company and everything. It really means a lot. Part of me just is not always as happy, just because I'm always waiting for the day that it's going to end. But that's just me being like a negative Nancy. Nothing to do with you guys. I said I got water, weirdly enough, my mouth doesn't like right now. I mean, actually, I'm gonna drink as well. I'm gonna drink with you. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. She said, I remember headbutting your stream links everywhere I could. Thank you. Man, it seemed it worked. A lot of people joined the stream. I also tried to raid a lot of people and try to put myself out there, but also give them support by watching their streams and also trying to be there for them. Because I don't want people to just think that I'm a leecher or anything like that. Like I said, I would love to one day be able to do collabs with other content creators, not to expand the Fidit Empire, but just because I like connections, kind of, and it will be like some sort of honor, if you know what I mean. But at the same time, I mean, I've done commissions. Well, I've done collabs in the past with like other people that I also knew in the Dragon Ball community, but I've always been very shy about it. And I also felt that I was like trying to take advantage of stuff when I was not. So I've always been a little bit, you know. Oh, your mom's name is Nancy, Arthur? It's a very nice name. One said question. You remember Trixie when she was Squished Mango? Yes. And old videos of Fidrit, old. I mean, not really that old, but some Fidrit videos still has her old name. I believe I gave Trixie the idea to use the word squished mango to be like one of her characters. But don't quote me on that, I don't remember. I think I gave her like that idea, but I don't remember anymore if it was my idea or if she came up with it. The squished mango is a very cute name. So it would be like kind of a shame losing the mango part of Trixie. You know why? Yeah. But I think I gave you the idea. But either way, it's nice also having some remembrance of mango. Okay, I may not be able to finish this drawing today because it's getting late and I'm getting hungry. And I need to make some pizza. Because I was supposed to go to Burger Ranch, but the stream was going so well that it was also kind of raining, and I'm like, oh, rain! I don't want to get wet. Don't take it out of context, please. So I decided to go and make some pizza. So pizza, yeah. I said headbutt his belly. No, not my belly. I mean, if you do, you're gonna ricochet. You're gonna hit my belly and go boink. She said, oh, I'm taking it out of context. You dirty girl. Instead of being like, Princess Trunks, you naughty boy. Instead of being that, he's like, Trixie, you naughty girl.
Why there is no pizza emoji?
There is from Twitch.
Where?
There is one with pineapple pizza.
Oh, wow.
There's one, but there's like pineapple on top, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't regret doing my old YouTube channel. I really like the experience that I got from it, but it was time to move on. Even if it was hard to move on, it was time. And I don't regret it.
And you can always like do a video or.
I still do. When Legends has a story, I go and record, but that's about it.
It's good as a cover up. Like what you do, oh, I do YouTube.
Ah,
You know?
yeah.
It's the laundry shop.
Instead of being like weight gain, no, I do YouTube videos on this channel of mine. Me weight gain? No, I could never.
I do Dragon Ball.
Yeah. But your drawings are Dragon Ball. My drawings are Dragon Ball? No, you're mistaking.
Yes, I did Bardock years ago,
Yeah.
which was quite good.
Oh yeah, my old art is still pretty good. And if you look at my old art, you see resemblance of new art. I can show. Since the cat is out of the bag, might as well.
What happened to the music name thingy?
Oh, it's the. Oh, that's. I wanted to show. It's on the different screen. Basically, the layout. It's like the layout is different, so it kind of screws up with the layout of the way the music is. That's why. The music is called Sleep Theory. As you can see, the screen is like very large, very long, so it kind of distorts the music thing. That's why it's a little bit screwed. Because if I move around, you can see it's YouTube. But because it's long, it's kind of screwed up the music thing. Oof, sound. So let's see. And this is the art I have of Bardock. Fuck, where did it go? Where is Bardock? It was right here in front of my nose. Ah, here it is.
Wow, I like this quote. Numbers don't define you. That's why you should keep breaking the scale.
Yeah, it was fun. This is what like my old art. As you can, there's like some resemblance, like the shading and like the hair and stuff. There's like some resemblance of my art. The most closest that I have one of Cumber. This is the old one that I made for Cumber. I really like it. I mean, you can kind of still see the resemblance though. Not fat, but you can still kind of see the line resemblance and stuff. I still love this drawing, by the way. It's one of my favorites. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, I didn't draw fat art, no. I didn't draw fat art. It looks so fucking cool though. There's the same picture. They won a lot of pounds. But yeah, there's a lot of similarities. Like the hair is still similar, the way I shade is similar, so there's like similarities. Nothing changed. So I think I'm going to end the stream now. The ads are going to come shortly. And I need to eat because I'm very hungry. So I have two options for rating. I can rate Twixie Gobbo or Alexis Stripe. Twixie Gobbo is playing Resident Evil 4. And Alexis is playing Mario and Luigi Brothership. Which one would you prefer? You guys can choose.
Say again?
Twixie Gobbo playing Resident Evil 4 or Alexis Stripe playing Mario and Luigi Brothership. Oh! Wait.
I'm waiting.
Why is one streaming? Let me guess. Does Juan want me to rate him? I'm not hearing what Juan is saying. I can't hear what he's saying because my music is a bit too loud. So, do you want me to rate Juan? He's going to play Super Fatty RPG. Do you guys want me to rate Juan? How to vote for Alex? Yes, Juan? Yes. Alright, let's go rate Juan. Gonna give back to the community. You guys have been awesome. So we're gonna rate Juan. He's going to be playing weight gain games. So you guys are going to be in very good company and very chubby company as well. Yeah. Alright guys, so let's rate Juan. Alright. Tell them that I sent I sent you all to him. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the weekend, because I'm not going to be streaming on the weekend. And I'm going on Monday. I'm going to do some commissions, so I'm going to be back to this drawing maybe on Wednesday, maybe on Thursday or Friday. So I hope to see you all then. Until then, stay well, stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye everyone, let's rate Juan, let's go!